Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello Grithiko, welcome. How are you doing everybody? I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing fine. Sorry, that was nasty. Okay, welcome everyone to Factorio. Good day to you Grithiko. How are you doing? I am fighting over here. But we've been cleaning up. I've been killing a lot of bugs, to say the least. So we found this amazing oil deposit down here. So I've been killing all these bugs. We're just missing a few here, and I'm probably gonna need to go in there and kill a lot of things. Hello, Casman. How was your birthday yesterday? Hope it was good. Are you back to 116? Oh yeah, we went down 2 subscribers from 71 to 69. Nice. But yeah, is your music still on? Thank you. It was amazing. Hell yeah, dude. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah, we had a bit of a sub loss. It happens, you know. But hey, if you want, you guys could always, you know, share the stream with a friend if you think they would enjoy the content. You know, it's normal for a YouTube channel to lose subscribers over time, you know. And sometimes you have times like this where you lose a bit more than you're gaining. It just happens. Oh boy, that's a new nest there as well. Great. Okay. Yeah, I've been using these support capsule bot things. They are really good. I like them a lot. In fact, I could have 30 of them right now. It's very good. So right now, the only thing slowing down our factory the most is oil. Which is why I went on this whole journey over here. Oh fuck. Okay, this is fine. Ow. This is fine. We need more bots, more bots. Kill them! Kill them all! Preferably without losing the tank. Phew, that was close. Okay. Good stuff. Oh. We did 1 trillion subscribers. Well, share the stream, you know? What can I say? Share the stream. It was amazing. Hell yeah. Did you get any like specific gift you enjoyed most? Or anything like that, Casman? How was the cake bite? I'm always gonna ask. Hey, thank you for joining, Casman. Very cool. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, so you can see I already set the oil things when I came here before. Cake was amazing. What was the flavor? Hell yeah. Where is snow? Where is snow? Only all of those left. Exactly. Almost there, critical. Cake? We have cake. Hell yeah. Cakes. Vanilla with strawberry on the inside? Hell yeah. Very good. Very nice. That is good. Okay, let's go in here. Okay. We cleared out a good amount already. This big one we have to take care of. I love strawberry cake. Nice. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, Will makes all my cakes now. Whenever it's anyone's birthday, really, Will just makes cakes. It's fucking crazy skills, huh? I could never. I only know how to make chocolate cake. And even then. Even then. Come on, lasers, cook. These big green ones are so fucked to fight. They have so much HP. Come on, boys. Get him! I have to get at least a bite this moment. What I mean. Come on. Running out of capsules. Oh, fuck, we're gonna lose the tank here. Well, let's try again. Hello, Pakaski, how you doing? Did you let Groot name the space platform? Yes. Yes, I did. Hello again. Hello, Pakaski. How you doing? Yes, we let Gruthiku and Pyro name this platform, the space platform. I'm making this first space platform just for collecting stuff first. And I'm gonna make a second one for actually traveling, probably. Yes. Yes. Kill everything. So then... Good. Gotta replace more bots. I did not need to crash to do that. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's reload. Okay, taking strats. Taking. Oh fuck, there's so many of those. Taking strats. Keep. Taking strats. Fuck, we're out of turrets. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Why are you so tanky? Stop. Oh fuck, please. Come on. Let's see. The next one we run... Okay, I don't know what that means. Keep chatting English, come on. Let's have some variety. Yep, that's it. Remind me, please. When I make a new one... Croissant. I've seen Whoop was a kill progress. Not live, but yeah, I have. Nice. He's doing great. He hasn't started on science yet. I see, I see. That's good to know. I like how I'm getting updates on Whoopa's stream. Even though I don't watch it, I know exactly what he's doing. That's good. That's a good thing. Because, you know, I want Whoopus to finish Space Age. So that when he looks at my shit, he can judge me very heavily, very properly. You see what I mean? When he sees this bullshit, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? You know? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Hey, Puffy. Okay. So get to Shattered Planet, not just finish Space Age. That's cool as hell. That's good. Alright. We got goals. Very nice. Why? Is that too far? He's doing at least 100,000 kilometers for the third tier achievement. Damn, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of our longest lasting series. This playthrough for us. At least when it comes to the number of, like, episodes we're gonna have on it. Probably. This is gonna take quite a while. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I like Factorio, and I think this is a very cool blueprint. I think if there was any concept for the factory that would take me so long to do, the fact that it's this one, I think that's okay. I actually saw something recently on... Now, don't worry, we're probably not gonna do this, okay? I saw a very cool idea on Reddit for like one little application of a thing. And I was wondering if... I could do a whole base based on that, but that's not, like, yeah, it doesn't seem very viable, to be completely honest. But yeah. Out of all the Spade YouTubers, who possess the smoothest learning curve coverage? Honestly, so proud of it. That sounds good. What do you mean by learning curve coverage? But that's very cool, though. See the thing, Blazer? Tell us what it is. Okay. So, you know how you can send things to space platforms and then you can request them on the ground? So what if instead of trains, we just kept launching rockets to move things across the base? So I put the iron ore in the iron ore rocket, and then I launch it to the platform, and then I drop it from the platform to the smelters. You see what I mean? It just gets more stupid from here. It's okay. Yes. There you go. There you go. Although, to be fair... What do the asteroids give you? This one gives you iron, right? Yeah, I guess to be fair, at some point, if you have so many space platforms, you don't really need the iron deposit. He had the easiest time grasping all the different concepts thrown at him. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, dude is smart. He is smart. Opus is pretty smart. It's very good. And apparently he's good at factory games, so those things go together very well. So that's good. Very good. I, on the other hand, am extreme dumb. So, it's just how it goes. Think... Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to charge up a little bit. God, I hate that I have to wait for this. Can only have one landing pad, so it's gonna have a ridiculous amount of bots. Wait, can you only have one landing pad? Without being interplanetary. Yeah, it's planetary logistics. Can't you have those storage things individually? That's my bad then. I thought you could have this cargo base individually. No, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you need a pad. There's a mod for that, but yes. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, I guess the idea doesn't work then. But you can only grab from the... Yeah, the inserters only take from the landing pad, right? Not from the cargo base. Yeah. There's a mod for that too. Yeah, of course. This is a laser core, color punk, blind slop, stream wave. Sure. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let me check my DMs real quick. I want to see what's going on. Okay. An error in counting for realms. Oh. Maraxis has a late game tech which gives you one more landing pad on every surface for each level research. Oh wow. Forgot to say hello. Crazy. Color maxing. Literally not. Literally not color maxing. If anything, blind maxing. I'm just saying. That is interesting. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. That's a cool idea, connecting that to science instead of just modding it in. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. Generally speaking, I feel like that's a very good implementation for anything in Factorio. Like, if you want to add a mod that adds something, put it behind research. Make the player work for it, you know what I mean? I guess there's some exceptions, but generally speaking. So you don't bonk your head with hammers, Daniel? No. Only in Elden Ring. Yes. I guess technically in Dark Souls too, but... in Dark Souls as well. Not actual Dark Souls 2. Although it does happen in Dark Souls 2 as well. But yeah. Just forgot to remove 18,000 prisoners of war. Holy! Explains why you are not very Chad? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I suppose. But no, I do not hit my face with a hammer, no. I would rather not. I'd rather look worse, okay? That's fine. I'm fine with that. The main reason base game doesn't allow multiple paths on one surface because it creates item teleportation potential. Really? You have two landing pads, 10,000 tiles apart, connect them with a line of cargo bays so they share inventory. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, you could just make it so that multiple landing pads can't share like a landing bay, right? So like if you put, you know how the landing things they connect, right? You could just not allow to build when it would connect two things. Like if it shares surface with two landing pads or landing the cargo bay things, it just doesn't let you place it. So that way they could never connect. I guess that could be a solution, but maybe that would be harder to implement, and maybe they just thought it would be a better solution to just not allow it anyway. So that's fair enough. No, I'm not saying about a mod. I'm saying like when they were implementing it. You said the reason the devs didn't implement it is because of teleportation potential, right? So they could have just implemented it in a way where if a cargo thing is connecting to two cargos, you can't like just place it. Especially if the cargos are like segments. You know what I mean? It's like if you have two trains and you're trying to put a thing that connects both of them, it just wouldn't let you. You know, like another locomotive, like in between, that would just connect both of them, it just wouldn't let you. I guess that would be a way to do it, but maybe they just thought it would be better to just not allow it anyway. This microphone is getting more and more annoying. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway. Right, I was doing this. Thank you. High quality capsules. Wait, why am I here? One reason is teleportation, another is because of the nonsense you said, where you can just deliver items to any point on the planet for free. Oh yeah, exactly. That would be... yeah, that could be a thing, right? You could just... well, I want this item here, this item here, this item here, this item here, and you just be sending things specifically to place it. I think that would be cool, but it wouldn't really be very balanced, I suppose, so... like, you will, generally, I think the devs want to let the planet handle the logistics, not the platform be dropping things in specific spots. That seems to be kind of the vibe the devs are going for. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. I wish Kerbal crew transfer needed crew parts to be directly connected. I mean, that would be interesting. Because otherwise you can just do like a pretend EVA where things are not connected, but it still transfers between parts, right? Also, my KSP mod pack seems to be running well, so it's ready. I haven't given it to Laser 2. You can make fuel tanks faster at the cost of fuel capacity. Yeah, that's for free EVA capabilities, I think. Which is very cool. Yeah, Woofy knows of the free IVA mod. Just can't play it, but yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to flex or anything. Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, right now the factory is pretty stopped. Because we just don't have enough oil. It's just how it is. So we're gonna be working on this. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, it's cool. Kind of like no fuel transfer without thrust. This place is really out of effective against these guys. It's really nice. Oh, no. I'm stuck. Okay, it's fine. The shield tanked the whole thing. That's crazy. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Good. Good. Yes. Fling them. Fling the bots. Oh fuck, there's another one. Ah! We're so dead. No! Put out a battery. Kinda. Oh, that was successful. Is it wanting to tech bro hype with the Damn. Shame. I mean, look, these bots are nice. The defenders are cool. And you could be using the destroyers instead. Could I? No, I don't have yellow signs yet. Again, because I don't have enough oil. I mean, it's been effective enough. I don't have to wait just 50 billion hours to be able to use these lasers. I really do not like, and I guess I kind of understand why, but at the same time I don't. I do not like that the options for charging early on are so shit. Give me some interface where I can connect my shit to the factory and charge it from there. Distractors are better? Oh, I do have distractors. They need defender capsules and red circuits. I don't really want plastic, but... Are these actually better? Should I be using this? I mean, I could. Satisfactory player spotted. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even because it exists in Satisfactory. Is that like... Okay, I want to expand to go grab oil, but I need my stuff charged. And now it's nighttime half the time, which is fine. But because I have solar panels, like, it's just so crazy. They do laser damage instead of bullet. That would be good. Where the fuck? Here. Okay. Where do you craft them? Oh. I see. They're right here. Charging is literally in early game based shit because otherwise you just feel like I'm with good shit immediately and the game becomes boring. The main challenge is satisfactory. But you might when you also localize to your armor grade. I'm confused on what you mean. Please, please explain. Sorry. Oh, I probably left this here, right? Okay. I could just do this. Nailed it. Oh, they're going to play. Okay, no, that's okay. Yeah, I've prepared this already, but we're out of inserters. Because we're out of circuits. Because we're out of oil. We're super low on plastic. Okay. Let's go again. Should I take care of this? Whooper's gonna reach a shattered planet before Weasel reaches a planet? Yeah, probably, yeah. And definitely way earlier in the playthrough, like in terms of time, actually. So, I'm not surprised, honestly. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. This is a challenge I put upon myself. That I'm performing terribly on. And that's okay. That's just how it goes. Obviously you don't understand this speedrun. That's okay. Yes. That's definitely what's happening. You're welcome. Oh, I'm out of bullets myself. Oh shit. Fine. Good. Not good, but it's fine. On this, keep shooting, keep shooting. Right. Yes. Nailed it. Problem solved. Good. Oh, there's some dudes here. I doubt I have the bots for this, but... yeah, they're all dying. It's okay. Both of you are 200 hours in. He's slightly further ahead. Ah, yes, slightly. Sure, Vaser will win in 2 hours after his mega base is finally finished and ramps up production. Yes, exactly. No, it's fine. To be fair, I don't have like necessarily a plan for the other planets. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use train only on the other planets. I just want this factory to like handle the vast majority of any production. So like any production I can move to here, I'm probably gonna try to just keep it here. So I'm gonna like, try to centralize all the production on all the planets as much as possible just here. And then everything else is just gonna be... You don't have a plan for this planet? I mean, I do. It's just very slow. But I do. Yeah, I don't mind using whatever on the other planets. I am gonna try to not use bots, because, again, I use a lot of bots on the other playthroughs. But, apart from bots, I think if anything goes, that's okay. If it works, and that's fine. Won't work on Gueva, I guess. Everything would spoil. I mean, and even if it didn't spoil, like, I don't know. Just building train networks on the other planets seems kind of strange. Like, I don't know. I always see the other planets less as a place to build factories on, and more just another place where I can get specific resources. They're like ore nodes, but harder to get to. To be. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's kind of how I see the other planets in this. It is... Like, I know you could make factories there, like complete factories that just work. In fact, I'm pretty sure, for example, Vulcan is a good planet to just focus all your production in there instead. But, I don't know. Well, guys, let's do the following. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna remove this. Maybe. No, hold on. Let me set the settings. And I'll just put you on manual once you're ready. But I wonder if it's possible with this block system. Yeah, I wonder too, and that's why I'm doing it. Just because it's our goal doesn't mean you're gonna reach it, right? But I'm really to make, like, again, it's what I told you some time ago. Like, if I'm gonna play Factorio, I would rather try to do something that I deem original and cool to do. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. I just feel like, why would I make a normal factory on a concept that already works, that a lot of people have already done, when I could try to come up with an idea myself that I think is at least rather unusual, and I came up with it myself, and I'm doing my own application of it and seeing how I can apply it. Like, I think this is way more interesting, to me at least, than just playing the game normally, per se. You're running at 3 UPS though? Well, I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Okay, we're getting distracted capsules now. How do I craft them, by the way? Advanced circuits. We have a few here. Okay, I need bullets and advanced circuits. You already played it normally, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's also So I'd rather try to come up with something original, and even if it's completely fucked, it's okay. Thinking the exact opposite for it. Yes, exact opposite of yes, that. As normally as you play games. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say my first playthrough was very normal. I will say, like, looking at my first factory, it was most definitely normal. I don't think there's anything, like, extremely abnormal about my first Factorio playthrough. At least nowhere near as much as the two following ones. It really only went downhill from there, huh? But, yeah, I don't think it's a bad... I don't think it was bad at all. I think it's fun. Yes. Okay. I need a full chest of this, please. Thank you. Now I need a lot of red circuits. Where do I have red circuits? Also, I want to check my concrete. This isn't doing much, to be fair. It's missing actual concrete. You're missing bricks. Okay. Am I low on stone? I might be. Oh yeah, because the landfill eats all of it. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Okay. Well, I think we have stone deposits in the way here. Yeah, we have multiple. Many even. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, we have some circuits here. Good amount. I need to make asteroid collectors, yeah. So, let's see. So much fucking plastic. Holy shit. Yeah, we need a lot of oil. Before anything, we have to get that oil going. Otherwise, we're just fucked. Alright. Give me this, please. You. Let's make those distractor capsules. So the distractor capsules shoot lasers, is it? Oh yeah, I recently watched a tier list, I think, of all the weapons in Factorio. It was kind of, as in like all the turrets. Like, I know I'm not the best player, okay? And this guy seems to have like a channel fully dedicated to Factorio. Okay? But like, I heavily disagreed with so much that was there. That was crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that dumb. Like, I understand I don't use the flamethrowers at all, because the idea of using oil is kind of fucked for me. Because I already barely have oil. And that happens in most of my playthroughs. I barely ever have oil. But apart from that, I think the flamethrower turret is probably really good. To be saying it's not is kind of... I don't know, it just feels weird, man. Maybe it's just me. No shade on anything, you know? Opinions are opinions, I get it, but like... What the fuck? Right, screw you. Screw quality. Give me full speed. Go. Flamethrowers are cool. Yeah. I don't know, saying they're... I don't even remember, was it C tier or whatever? It was a tier list, so, you know. Like... Really? From what I hear, they're also like one of the most meta weapons in the game, right? Like when actually optimized for? I don't know. Look, I don't know, okay? But like... It just didn't seem very reasonable. I'll be real. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so if you're gonna do that then... What's the crafting speed of this? 227%? Nice. 134. Those meta weapons? Shotguns, chainsaws, and flamethrowers. Yeah. Although I'm not a fan of chainsaws. But yeah. Yeah, so how many bots does this throw? 3. Oh. Yeah, they do deal laser damage. That's good. I'm curious now. I want to see how this go. Very nice. We sit together and conquer the world. Well, I'm using all of these guys to make these ones. So you use 4 bots, is it? Or 3? Use 4 bots to make 3 laser throwing bots. Okay. Alright. We're gonna wait till we have 30. We're gonna split them in groups of 10. Probably. Because my limit is 30 bots right now. Okay, let's just wait a sec. In the meantime, I'm gonna start expanding this. Okay, there shouldn't be any biters here. We have to check this area again to see if they expanded. And then we just have to clean this and we should be fine. Almost there. We're almost there. Okay, how's the battery on the tank? Still not full, but that's okay. Not even halfway, but okay. Let's go. Okay. Our train seemed to be doing fine, apart from this random one that just ran out of fuel. So that's also good. But it's fine. Some of them still had the old condition. I guess their material finally got used. And so when they went back, they had the old condition for coal fuel still. So I had to fix that as well. That is fine. Let me check something real quick, by the way, chat. Okay. There's some settings YouTube doesn't save on the streams. So like I'll put the setting before the stream, and then the stream will start, and then the setting reverts. And I have to remember to set it every time. And it's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. But... Oh, do these guys not move? Yeah. These don't move. I'm glad I looked at the stats now. Okay. Don't deal a lot of damage with it. But to be fair, there were only 3, so maybe that's fine. Okay, yeah, when you stack them, they definitely do way more. Okay, that's good, that's good. So this is done. We gotta go down here. We have 17 left though. So some repairs. We have these 2. Hopefully that's the last. We're gonna go around the island to see if there's any more, but I don't think so. Massively more oil soon? Yes. We really needed that. Like really needed it. Okay, these bots are not the best for sure. Not terrible, but you know what? If anything, they do distract quite a lot, so that's good. Okay. Kinda did not expect the distractor capsules to be this good at actual distracting. I guess that was my bad. I should have bullied. Doesn't seem like there's any biters around here. Yeah, we still have this here. I can't go because I don't have battery or bots. So let's grab a few more. Oil. Yes. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, we're missing 184 walk-in circles. I should also use beacons now that I have them. Being mass-produced. I should use them on the rockets, right? Should I use productivity beacons? Maybe because they use the blue circuits, right? Maybe, yeah. Everything. Choose productivity modules on everything. Well, not everything can take them, but everything I can, I suppose, actually. I do have a lot of productivity modules on things already. But, not too many, because sometimes I still need to, like, build something. Or transfer materials from one place to the other, and the bots consume a lot of power, so... Then install productivity modules for beacons and make everything way more OP. Ah yes, run your factory for free. Consumes 5 iron ore per second. Produces 1 million science per second. Stonks. Yes. You see the actual progress bar being like super slow and then the productivity just zooming past. Yes, of course. You're out of gears. I can fix that. There you go. You only made 8 this whole time? Fuck. Okay. 1 copper ingot produces... Yes. Copper plate. 30,000 lives. Becomes a Greg tech, I guess. Yes. I will turn this 1 asteroid into 5 planets. Worth of materials. That's how that works. Yeah. Okay. Still waiting for that. Yeah, I'd rather start this hour. Oh, there's bugs here? God damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to make a stop there real quick later. I wonder if I'm gonna miss like one bug and that one's gonna start like making an uprising. Sets up a small camp, starts spreading around. I think it's more about parallelization. Fuck that word and speed. I see. Parallelization. Yeah, so you do like, okay, this one process works. Now repeat it 12 times in a row in parallel. Yes. Now make it faster. And there you go. I guess it's not about productivity. I suppose. Look, I never played, okay? Yeah, it's a shame. If only anyone had ever recommended me to play Greg Deck. But oh well, I guess no one asked me to do it, so I won't. Yes. Yeah, you know what I noticed that's funny? So, the crafting speed for this right now is 134, right? I'm gonna remove this beacon. It's 120. If I place this one, now it's 107. So this beacon being here reduces the crafting speed. Unless I actually give it module. In which case, yeah, then it increases. It's very funny. So this is being affected by 3 beacons. But if I remove the modules for this one so it does nothing, it actually hurts it. Hate that maneuver is such a necessary word in KSP conversation. Why? Is it because it's hard to pronounce? I mean, I'm not good at pronouncing things much either. Goddamn, that's fast. Which makes sense because it's French. Yes. Of course. Simple to pronounce, but I cannot fucking spell it right. Well, fair. I mean, you probably now know that you can't spell it right, so you just write it more times, or you pay more attention as to how you spell it. So you know how to spell it correctly. It's the spelling paradox. I can't pronounce this or spell this word correctly. Spells it correctly every time because he's scared of spelling it incorrectly. And then there you go, and then you got the word right. Yes. That makes sense. Alright, how's our power? Are you charged? God fucking damn it. Paralyzer. Yes. It's the paradox. That's all. I can only spell it right because my autocomplete does it. Okay. I see. 35 capsules. We're almost there. Come on. We need more oil. More oil. Please. So close. Then I just have to make the... I'll go grab them, I guess. The drills. The oil pumps. Get the oil out of there. Okay. Oh my god, that's so many bots. Holy! Yeah, we are beaming. Yes. Successful beaming. Alright, that was good. Let's have 15 capsules. Can we clear that up? Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Let's go down to the oil. Once again, just to check if there's any enemies nearby. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we might have actually done it. I think we cleaned it. You know, well, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. We did it, chat. Time for more oil. Very good. Would you rather be able to understand every language but not speak it yourself, or vice versa? So speak every language but I don't understand it? How the hell would that work? I just be speaking normally and it would just be auto-translated to the language? That's called having Google. That's just how it works already. That's just Google Translate. I guess understand it, and then if I can't speak it, Google just translates it for me. There you go. Character Vivid hits you. Okay. What was the original then? Ah yes, I'll just have Google Translate. I'll be like, oh okay, I see what you mean. And then I'll just talk to Google. Google Translate it back. If that person talks to me, I'm like, oh. Then I'll go again. Yes. I mean, that's essentially me with Spanish and like maybe a bit of Italian. Like, I can understand a little bit. Can I speak it? Fuck no. Yes, it's just the Latin language experience. Yes. Okay, let's save. Over here. We're having cat activities, chat. Let's do the one German. Like, I wouldn't mind learning other languages. It's just that I tend to forget things very quickly. It's just how it feels. Yeah, this is taking forever. Okay, let's take our bots and we'll do it ourselves. I need some of this, please. Oh my god. Okay, not that many. I'll take this. Okay, what do I need for the pumps? Pump jack. Steel gear circuits, okay. Pipes. 12. How many am I missing? It's way more than 12. What do I need to make more than this? Steel. Trash and steel? Either you can magically understand everyone talking any language, but you yourself can only talk in those you already know. Okay. Or you can speak any language magically, but not understand others when they speak it. Also, using translators now banned. Fuck loopholes. What do you mean the loopholes? That's just life. What the fuck kind of world do I use? What? Maybe, you know what? Maybe if I can't even use translators because they're banned, maybe there is no point in understanding any other language, okay? No, but I'd rather understand the languages and then just reply in English. I think that's okay. Because like a lot of the time I'm exposed to listening to things on other languages, but not always do I have the opportunity to reply. Right? Because I watch a lot of videos and we all watch a lot of videos. Sometimes stuff is going to be on another language. Like I'd rather be able to understand it than just be able to randomly, very, very rarely be able to reply to whatever thing I'm actually... Yeah. Because on the internet, like, you can only reply, or you can just reply in English and that's okay. Usually. But if you can consume any content from anywhere at all, at any language, at all times, like, that's pretty good. And I'm not even talking like entertainment exclusively. So, I like this eye. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, I spent last night, like the whole night, just killing biters, essentially. Hello, design. So this that we did right now was finishing a 5-hour session yesterday of me killing biters, essentially. Go back to automatic. But I think it's more important, the ability to transmit information or the ability to receive it. Receive it, most likely. I mean, it's the same answer that I gave already. Why is there spoilage on the Gleba science? I haven't gone to Gleba yet. What? Okay. Did they put the fish spoilage there? That's great. Yeah, it's like I said, like I would rather be able to understand multiple languages and what people tell you at all times. Fish spoils. Spoilers? Crazy. Fell asleep, woke up with a fever of 40 degrees. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, what do you have, dude? Are you alright? Like now. I get better soon, yeah. Like, what the fuck? That's random. God damn. Ah yes, let me just sleep real quick. Wakes up. Oh, I guess I'm dying. My body started nuclear fusion. Oh, that's pretty cool. But also no. Yeah. What the hell? Get better soon, dude. That fucking sucks. It sure feels like it's 40 degrees today. Do you see how sunny it is? Look at this. Holy. It's summer now, right? Where'd my good old cold temperatures go? I gotta move to Australia. For 6 months. Yes. I need roboports. Up here. Yeah, I already have a lot of speed modules, so that should hopefully be enough. Oh, I already have 4 of those here. Okay. Can you remove temperature, please? Awful feature. For real. Yes. Terrible feature. Taking some stress. My immune system dropped. I had a meeting with the CEO of the company today. Oh wow, okay. With the CEO. God damn. Alright. Did it go well? Also, please get better soon. How dare he be sick? Yeah, that's okay. So you think it was stress-induced fever? Maybe not directly, but for the defense, yeah. Boss, you're making me sick. Yes. Cat spotted. Cat, we have cat activities. I repeat, we have cat activities. Hey. Yo. Hmm. Okay, chat. Sorry, it's been 1 hour and 12. We're finally gonna get the oil. I spent so long, like, just going around on my tank, looking for oil, then like, going and finding the oil, traversing all the viters, clearing so many of them. How much time am I in this fucking state? Oh my god, okay. That is a little less than I expected, but still, 130 hours. The state has issued you with a notice decreasing your path to recovery is obligatory. Yes. You must get well soon or else criminal judgment will be pressed against you. Yes. You will get better soon. Or else. What else? Yes. Mm-hmm. Good luck. Imagine the Papers, Please music playing in the background. I think that fit thematically. It would, it would. You know, the music of that game was actually very memorable. It's kind of crazy. We played it for what, 1 hour? And the game was fun until. But it was fun, honestly. There we go. Good. Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Got enough for now? Good. Yeah, if I go too far, it actually does that on itself. Okay. This way. This one. It's gonna be quite a journey to place tracks here too, but okay. I'm guessing the bots can actually handle that really quick once the roboports are all placed. Really gotta get more bot speed. I think we need logistic science for that, alright? What do I need for logistic science? Processing units and low density structure. Yeah, it's a lot of plastic. Okay. Let's see. We're also gonna have to be a little careful with how we manage the rails to get here. I think I'll need to make a sort of roundabout. Sort of. I have spaghetti now? Hell yeah. Try your spaghetti. Hey guys. down. Third time today because I made way too much. Yeah. 3 times spaghetti today. I mean, that's fine. Out of all the things to have a lot of, spaghetti is a good one. I would say at least. From the moment I understood the weakness of my foot, it disgusted me. Because who is currently sick. Yes. Mm-hmm. Salvage it. Okay, let's see. Wear this out a little more. Okay. Good. Good. Make it this way. Oh yeah, it's gonna be big amounts of oil. Let's move this. This way. Let's move this out. Okay, I don't have more. Hmm. Okay, how am I gonna bring a rail here? I think I might need to open a hole in my sword panels here. I can also just completely deconstruct this. We do not need more defenses, so that's good. This way. All of that. Gone. I'm guessing that's gonna be almost all my bots. Look at the bot count going down. Because they're all leaving. Holy, yep. That's all of them. For sure. Oh! Close, but not actually. Okay. Moving in waves. Yes. Yep, they're all gonna start spreading and asking for battery. Yeah, let's look at our accumulator charge plummet. Yeah, as the cost keeps rising. Oh my god. It's just disappearing. Yep, our solar panels are off. Because of course I always do this at night. Okay. Catacomb, welcome. Good morning, USA. I mean, we are getting oil, so I suppose. How you doing, Catacomb? Thank you very much for joining. The Chromatopes, imagine. That would be crazy. Be glad that there are bots. Imagine you have to do that manually. Yeah, that would be very painful. I would not want that. No thanks. Okay. Let me set this to this one. Got all these random ones that are not needed. 200 more. Okay. The bots are actually going back to storage as they're all completing this. Our batteries, yeah, our power's bouncing back up. That's good. Because it's morning. Well, morning. It's not late. Rather. Guys, come on. Charge up. Takes an eternity to charge. Holy. Okay. Why am I walking over here? I have a tank. Yeah, what you been up to, Catacomb? It's been a bit. You playing any games? How you been? We've been fine. Alright. Go here. What? The hell? What is this? You gotta rush there before they start killing everything. I mean, they are gonna get there anyway. We are going to be under heavy fire, I guess. What happened? We're under attack. Soon. We'll be under attack in a few seconds. Yep. Yep. A train got destroyed? That's crazy. Nah, dude. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put all these lasers I just removed from the base. Holy. But on the way, it's gotta take a bit. Fucking biters. My god. Can't do anything. I think that's our first train death. Look at him! What the fuck is this? Eat shit. No bots, no. These actual goobers. I gotta go have fun. Yeah, get some rest as I have fun. I get better soon, dude. Oh my god. They went up the entire thing. Look at this. I'm guessing they bumped into the train along the way. Uh-huh. Yeah, look. Still took out a few of them, but yeah. That's a fuel one. I'm gonna have to set the schedule for this later. Damn. And right at the time, like, this takes quite a bit to fill up with oil. Which just makes it even crazier, because the moment the train was full of oil, ready to go, they just fucking cooked it. That's crazy. I think they're coming from over here. I should, like, set up a defense. Still goes one more. Two more here. And now we can do this. Yep, that connects. Good. That's good. Some walls. Let's do 4. Yeah, 4 is good. Okay. There you go. This should be enough defenses. Yep, they're bringing the things needed. Okay, well that was a bit stressful, but we're fine. Let's save up. Let's go back to our new oil setup. We have to set up rails for it too. Actually, let me do that while we do this. I was still waiting for that. Yeah. Okay, so rails. I'm gonna bring rails from over here, so... Yeah, the problem is that we don't have a connection here yet. It's okay. Gonna go this way. Straight through the panels. Okay. Hmm. Let's go here. Like that. You want to connect this like that. There you go. Because we actually are going to use these deposits later, so I need to have like these little roundabout-like structures. Hmm. So this is going to be for the oil. What if there's a mod that allows trains on space platforms? Well, I know that is. You've told me about it. Why was a bot here? What the hell? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Oh, you're trying to go for the trees, aren't you? You dumb fucks. God damn it. Oh. Fine. I'll just go demolish the trees myself. I kinda hate that the bots don't travel mostly within the limits of their network. They just deviate so much. I kinda do not like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you fuel from my thing. Where'd it go? Oh. How'd she go? Should be possible to define no bot zones. Yeah, I don't like this is just ridiculous. Just make them go along their, you know, path. It even makes more sense in case of like they can only destroy things inside their build area around their roboports. So just make them follow the roboport paths. I guess maybe it's easier to just tell them go from here to your objective. I get that, but like... I don't know. Like, stuff like this is annoying as hell. It's kinda... not good. I do not like it. And that's okay. We are losing so many bots. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm going. I think the problem is that they're just trying to destroy the trees. So if I destroy all the trees with the tank, we should be okay. Maybe. No, wait, this one. Mm-hmm. Are we done dying? We good? No, there's still these ones. There we go. Break all the trees. Clean this up. Okay, let's go deploy all our modules. Over here, me as well. Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna be taking more trees just because, essentially. Um. What are all these bots doing? Oh, they're building this. I see. Okay, new train. Collect oil. Our plastic production must still be very low. Can we take a look into that? Let's see. Plastic. We're not. It's not even here. Have we not made plastic in an hour? Damn. We might not have. Can I look up? Yeah. We have not made plastic in 1 hour. In over 2 hours, actually. That's crazy. Well, let's look at our plastic thing just to make sure it's not broken, but... Yeah, we just don't have the oil. No, we do have the oil. What? It empty. Why are you disabled by control behavior? Oh, you don't have circuits. Okay. Guys, fucking stop. Oh my god. Um, Wait, are we out of iron? Is that what's going on? Can you guess how long the next phase is? Excluding effects, which I haven't written yet. I mean, I might have missed it. Yeah, sorry, Wolfie. I don't know what they're doing right now. Damn, I already forgot what I did actually. I'm gonna have to read all this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh shit. Wait, this is such a good idea. Damn, good job. Good job, Pasty. What a good idea. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god. All right. Hmm. Hamburg is impossible to live. Exactly, Pyro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not considerably different from the amount of stuff the other two main nations are doing. Okay. Well, I don't know like the context for a lot of things, so it's hard for me to judge. Yeah, it's hard for me to judge the exact scale of a possible outcome they might have. I don't know, but yeah, it's just hard to judge, I guess. Damn, this is already full. Okay, yeah, that's... How much oil per second, by the way? 30? Fucking hell. 51! Another 50. Holy shit. Just the first one I've written. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's, 3/2 or 150% of my outcome. There you go. Of my usual outcome. Like, I think that, where Swisk is, they actually get very long outcomes. Hell also gets usually very long ones, but yeah. The Void gets nothing. Sometimes I notice that the Realms doesn't have a Void section. Because nothing happens there. That's crazy. Can I get that in characters, please? Fucking... Okay, let me see. I don't know exactly how many characters my outcomes are. Like, I just imagine the Reddit page is like my outcome, right? I just imagine 1.5 times that. I don't know how many characters that is. I don't know if I go there, if it tells me. And like I select a certain amount. Let's see, dates. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open a new TXT. I'm gonna paste my outcome there. Okay, to be fair, this was a fucking massive outcome. Okay, so my outcome is 10,200 characters. So I'm gonna assume it's around 15,000. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Set this up. Let's bring this up here. So not quite that long. Okay. It's still 4 pages, yeah. To be fair, that's my public outcomes, because my private realms outcomes or the redacted are even longer. But it's fine. It's closer than you expected. Okay. All of realms together is probably book sized by now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be too surprised. I still gotta do that thing. I would like to do it. Like publish all my public realms there on the Discord, so you guys can see what has happened so far. Although I'm guessing a lot of my realms from before are like very unfocused, and now I'm just trying to really lead into one direction, right? Like when I started, I was just generally expanding and organizing. Then I started like defining departments and stuff like that. Eventually we made the fair, so that's a lot of yeah, okay. So that's a lot of like define specific things, like departments doing this and that, and eventually I just started like focusing on like specific things. So like I have like 4 things I'm mainly working on, and everything else just kind of revolves around it. So it started very general, and now we're very focused on doing specific things. I think I've definitely improved in quality and quantity. I think so too, yeah, to be fair. I think Realms has been getting better and better as we go on. But I also don't know if that's because I feel like that might also be, maybe I'm wrong. Feel free to disagree, of course. I think it's also because there's a more niche amount of nations working. Because there's only so many players at a time now. I feel like it maybe gives you a bit more time to flesh out the ones you're doing. I feel like at the time when we had like 12 nations working at once, um, or something close to that, like Realms was way more simplistic, and now it's more elaborate. I'm not sure if that's affecting it or not. Feel free to disagree, of course, but I kind of feel like that might be the case. If there were no active nations, I couldn't write 4 pages per nation. Yeah, if there were more active nations, I guess. If there were more... Okay, sorry, I misread your message, I just noticed my mistake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. You guys stop doing that. Please. Get out of here. I want no bots here. Fuck out. Not me making the bots leave. Yeah, stop. Okay, there. No more bots are gonna go that way, hopefully. Nope, they just came there. They just kinda keep spawning. What the hell? That one's gonna die too. There you go. So in a way, I'm actually glad it's gotten more inactive. Which is why I'm gonna have less runs in realms too. So yeah, I think that makes sense for the water reasons to have less players in whatever sequel you do to realms. There's a lot of things that just make sense to have less of. Less players definitely makes sense. It also leads to a more dedicated player base, hopefully. You know, I think accepting everyone into realms was good. But I think now that I don't know, now that realms has become more, how do I put this? Now that you have more dedicated players, it's easier to judge, I guess, in a way. Not judge, but like understand the type of player that actually is a continuous player, or someone who's gonna keep participating in realms for a long time. Like again, it's not unhealthy that you let a lot of people into realms. I think that's how you got to the current good player base, but it would definitely not be good in future realms games that like you'd be running the game and then suddenly half the player base just stops fucking playing. I don't think that would be good. Then having a fourth realm is just having a realm with one action every blue moon. Yeah, that's yeah. So like, I think like if you had 3 realms with 3 players each, that sounds good. That sounds nice and balanced. Obviously, it's not up to me to decide. Okay, I'm just giving out ideas, obviously. But I think that sounds nice and balanced. You know, row of 3s, I suppose. Whatever that actually is, I actually don't know, but but sure. Okay, let's clear this out. I think the Realms player base is like the last remaining fragment of people who are willing to invest in such a game. I suppose, yeah. I suppose. Could be the case, yeah. Like, when you told me about Realms, I was like, sounds like a fun game, I guess. But now that I have gotten so much into it, um, it's definitely something I very much enjoy to do. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Why are there still bots here? I told you all to leave. Certainly, there are closer or better positioned bots than this. Please. I think Paddle was explicitly expressed wanted to join, but I don't know if that was a joke or not. I think Paddle would actually like it, yeah. I think that would be cool. But yeah, again, it depends on like, it's a pretty big commitment in a way, right? Why it's not? Because sometimes Realms takes like longer to come out. It's still at the same time like a lot of time you have to put into it. Like sometimes. It's a lot of time you have to put into it sometimes. But I don't know if you'd be interested in actually playing and managing a nation. That is true. That is fair. Yeah, and there's there's people like that who show interest in it, but maybe not in actually playing. And that's fine. Where's my tank? Oh, right back there. Good. Oops. Okay. Give me actual signals. As you said, it's kind of a big commitment to stay active. Yeah, like it's something you have to work months and months and months on. Until it's actually done. And that's pretty big. For most people, I'd say. Especially for what is essentially a game, right? Gotta hit the fucking trees. Get out of the goddamn way. Please, I'm trying to put signals. Why are there so many trees? There you go. No more trees. All the way here. Okay, this way the trains can just go in here and go back into the circuit. Yes. Okay. So all this under coverage now should be. Oh my god. The waves of bots. Okay. How is this not connected to the network from earlier? Okay, there you go. The phone started shifting around. Not for you, obviously, but for others, who's conquering inactive nations. We have discussed something about punishing inactivity. So that perhaps if you leave your nation alone for too much time, the people start to dislike that. So that instead of feeling like roadblocks, inactive nations will still have the aliveness of the world. Yeah, which in a way is like... Let me put it this way. So, in terms of world building, in realms, let's say that let's say like I'm establishing this center according to an agreement I made with New Agdiria, right? New Agdiria hasn't been doing anything, right? So they look at Azurius, right? They know our public, you know, stuff that happens in Azurius. They have this information, right? So let's say in Azurius, in New Agdiria, they look at their government and they have done like nothing for the last 10 turns, okay? They look at Azurius, we established a new place, we are, you know, creating and spreading our science to other nations, okay? We have gifted boats, we've invented the steam engine boat, no one had that yet. We are preparing enormous science centers. We have these massive construction projects, insane progress. We're the most advanced civilization in the world, in their point of view. And we're just going really fucking hard on science and evolving our technology and getting everyone a good quality of life and all of this. So, like, I don't see why, for example, this is something you'd have to balance, I suppose. But, like, for New Agdirians, when you wrote, for example, all they see is that there's another nation just taking over kind of a part of their territory for no reason. Like, sure, but is that a bad thing? Like, from their point of view, I guess it's not really a bad thing. Like, I'm providing them progress that their country is not, right? This is within the context of realms, okay? Like, I asked for permission, this was all coordinated with their government, I'm providing them with technology, I'm asking them what they think, if they have any opinions, if they want to study, you know, to my science centers, if they're interested, since there's no opportunity in their country, they can come to mine and keep that out, that's okay, I'll keep them chill, keep them safe, comfortable and all, like, this is all agreed with everyone from both governments, like, there's no real reason for anyone, unless they're like hard into no, actually he's the best or something, or they hate science or whatever. Like, there's no real reason for anyone not to want to move to Azurias, I feel like, right? I guess. So, like, yeah, I guess, like, there's not really going to be a valid reason later on if in like 20 turns New Activity hasn't done anything, it doesn't mean they're necessarily aggressive and they start like civil wars and stuff, but like, you know, like, I mean, look, this nation right here, literally next side of the wall, these guys are pretty chill. Like, why not just move over there? Like, that is kind of the thing I'm doing is I am preventing them from starting wars or me having to like actually going and conquering the country eventually. And I'm just kind of convincing them that like through demonstration that like, look, this place is chill. If you guys want to move, we're chill, okay? We're fine with that. That's okay. Like if you don't like where you are, here's an opportunity. That's okay. It's like that's kind of the thing I'm going for with realms. So there you go. Because they didn't see the immediate benefits, but next time they started providing benefits, they're like, oh shit, this is nice. Yeah, exactly. And so like I don't see in the long term why they wouldn't want to move unless they're like content with the stagnation of their nation. Which, fair, I guess. You could be, but yeah, I guess there's not gonna be like a valid, positive reason they would give to like, no, actually, I prefer New Idea because I don't think there's anything right now there that's better than what I have right now in any way, shape, or form. We have multiple climates with multiple places where people can decide where to live with science opportunities everywhere. Or even just a random comfortable life if you don't like to do science. We also have that. But a lot of people do work on like transportation of stuff. Everyone's super chill. Everyone's have what they need. Like there's no real shortage of anything right now. Like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I do not know what these bots are doing. What the fuck are you doing, dudes? What the hell? Alright. Anyway. This should be almost ready. In fact, this is ready. We're just awaiting this connection here. Give me that, please. This one. Has made their entire ideology about how governments doing nothing are tyrannical. Damn, okay. I see. Because nothing shows like a... Which is their invented word for constantly striving to act out. Okay, I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna get a train trying to go here already. I don't know if that's a possible possible thing. No trains coming this way yet. Okay. No path to provide a food. Very well. I mean, surely you can go around here, right? Actually, what's the path to that? Yes, you'd have to go this way, go around, and then here swap lane and go down. Okay. Oh, we're missing this. I see. Are all my bots working right now? Yes. Oh my god, we lost 1,000 bots actually. It's such a short period of time. Damn. I'm honestly a huge fan of the whole world building. It's hard to write to scout. Yeah, they seem to be very eccentric. Which is very cool. You can write some debate drama. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess Azuris is more simplified in the sense that we have like a better or a more clear vision of like, okay, clearly this is the path to progress. Because it's fully 100% based on just straight up logic. There's no real ideology that kind of gets in the way or anything. It's just, this is how it goes, okay? Clearly this would be best, so this is what we're doing. And there are debates inside the government now, but it seems like we always reach a sort of consensus most of the time. So you have some brilliant minds. There was so many bots. This is fucking ridiculous. And it's just because they're stupid. There's no other reason. We're just losing all these bots because they're stupid and going here. Why are you here? Arguably an obsession over science fault. Arguably, yes. But at the same time, like, it works. It just works. I mean, that is essentially the whole thing with Azurias is science. With just science. That's it. So, like... But that's because, like, it just shows results. It just does. I don't know. Let's go this way. We have also gained an interest in it. Yeah, I mean... And again, it's because I feel like the way I wrote it at least is because it works. Like, people are interested because they know it's something that's part of what's given them the... essentially the good life they have, right? Like, Azurians have a pretty decent life. Like, so many people work for Burr and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, if that's something that can keep improving their lives over and over and over and over, and it clearly works, like, why not, you know? Maybe I should make some flamethrower ammo and burn the forest now. Maybe that would be faster. To be fair, isn't there an achievement for that? I think there is an achievement for that. Why went steel? I like seeing how everyone has a different strategy. Yeah? So Hell just went full destroy everything, it seems. Swiss is going the everything must be fabulous. And I'm just sciencing all over the place. Which I think makes for a very interesting dynamic, like across all the realms. They're still dying over there. I don't know what they are doing. There's nothing to build here. There's nothing to do here. They are actually just going there to die. I don't understand. Like... Okay. We are unironically losing so many bots. It's ridiculous. Yep. Why? The structure, etc. Look at this kid. Gets just spread across the bed. Yes. There is a lot of heat right now. But weather. Few thousands. Yeah, I don't think this is ever gonna be sold. I can. That's fine. Let's get an iron deposit. There we go. Yeah, actually, it does have to be this way. Okay. We're the most fabulous, and people elsewhere are clearly suffering. We have a right to invade. We've been the only ones who have managed to save them. Ah, yes. Of course. Is it just a lack of roboports? Is that the problem? Guys, I can give you roboports. Just stop dying, please. Okay. There you go. Don't really have a military yet. You're banking on science and inventions that will eventually help you on the long run. Yes. And I will have more military dedicated science later. That is one of the big things I want to invent later. Is based on that, but it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be in the long term. But that is something military related that I most definitely want to invent. But yes, we're doing a lot of prep time, and I hope that because here's the thing, right? This is a bit of metagaming, which I don't usually like to do, but in the context of realms, I felt a little pressure too because I started late, and I felt the pressure of starting late. I felt like because I started so much later, like was it 11 turns too late? I kind of needed to really prepare whatever to eventually get ahead. And so when I started earlier on, I saw that there were nations that were already inactive. Some were becoming less active as I was playing. And then some were even like, how do I put this? Some were so inactive that it didn't really feel like I was pressured to unite my realm too much yet. And so I was like, okay, given that I have time, I should like really prepare for when I need to actually rush things so that I have the infrastructure for it. And that was like my thought process between my last, like, first 15 actions. Which is why you see me like prepare roads for maximum efficiency. I was preparing structures for maximum efficiency, preparing science centers for like. I went instantly into efficiency because I thought like eventually I'm gonna have to try to rush something, and I want to have at least the chance of maybe doing it. From there on, I started noticing how slow so many things were in realms, and I was like, okay, if the game already is slow, I'm gonna play it slow, but in the sense of like expediting everything later again. So I just leaned even harder on it, and that's why I have so much prep time. And then you have places like the Void doing nothing. When Hell finally united, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna start happening now. Like, I don't know how the Aether goes. I know the Void is nowhere near uniting, but I don't know if you're gonna take the decision to like, you started on day 13. Yeah, there you go. So 12 days too late. Which, I mean, I don't know how often Realms was coming out at the time, but if it was every 2 weeks, like that's that's months of progress like gone, right? That's kind of crazy. If it was, I actually don't know. I'm just averaging it out, I think. So yeah, like I started very stressed and preparing for whatever could happen. I also didn't know I didn't know what my nations around me were, what they were doing. Um, The first few posts were daily. That's crazy. Okay. So yeah, there was a lot of that, and now that I've seen that even after Hell Unites, everyone else is just taking their sweet ass time. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just take my time. We're gonna prepare. We're gonna build centers, and then I eventually had the idea of, okay, I have all this infrastructure already set up. What if I used it in a sense of like, what if I took it and used it already to start accelerating until eventually I can just jump off the ramp that I've been building this whole time. You know what I mean? Um, so I came up with the EE cycle, the Eureka thing. We did that test week, if you remember. Um, and so because of the test week, we learned a lot. I changed and tweaked some things. We implemented the whole voting system with the suggestions and all. Because the thing is, like, I could sit here and try, okay, instead I'm gonna do this, or instead I'm gonna do this. Or I can essentially ask you what is the most balanced way to do things, or what is the limit of the balance. And the way I ask you is by asking my citizens, because you roleplay my citizens essentially, right? So I know what they like and what they don't like, and what they think and what they don't think. And so the way I approached balancing for the E cycle is I just ask you, what do people want to do? What is the most efficient thing that they like? What is the limit that they're willing to take? And you told me, and now I'm acting on it. That's, it's a bit of metagaming in a way, but it's the way I approach how I'm going to manage Azurius. I essentially ask the people, which is kind of asking you, what is their limit? What is the limit my population is willing to take? Or how much are they willing to work? Or how dedicated are they actually? And I can kind of influence it, right? I can like make inspiring speeches, or we can do the gardens of Arbit. And I can do, you can do all these inspiring things that kind of help push more into the direction of do more and do better, which is always cool. But yeah, like an iron engine, your rate of acceleration is pretty slow, but over time you're efficient enough to get faster with the same amount of fuel. Yeah. Just is metagaming with a colorblind. Yeah, I mean, in this case, yeah, it kind of is. But yeah, I mean, information is very good, and it's nice to have information on things. If you're acting on such a complex system, especially. So if I'm gonna do that, I may as well. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, this is wrong, isn't it? No, you go this way. Okay. Hold on. No. Yeah, so here you have to go down here. Fuck. Is this wrong? It is wrong. It should be an easy fix though. I can just attach this here. Remove all this. And now attach this here. So now they're gonna go this way. Okay. Then they go this way, yeah, that's good. Go up. Enter here. These guys, they're gonna go this way. Okay. Place it here. And then there's just this one. Yeah, this works. I don't feel as if you're doing anything that feels too meta. Well, that's good. Because I do want to roleplay, Azudius, first and foremost. But I definitely felt the pressure at some point. And so I kind of decided that the way I was going to approach Azudius was this kind of, I don't know. I guess at some point I was trying to understand the very limits of the system that I'm using in realms. And I want to really understand what is the limit of the balancing that you're willing to go. So I ask Fiorum, how much are you willing to do? What are you willing to do? How are you gonna, or what can you tell me, and when, and how does that work? I asked my population, how much are you willing to do? What do you do? Like, I'm just gathering information essentially on the balance of the game, which is kind of crazy to be fair. But it's a weird strat to implement on a role-playing game, right? But yeah, I feel like through my nation, I have understood very well what it is, more or less, are exactly the limits of how far I'm willing to go per action. And I guess I'm doing a good job, because even some other stream ago, you told me I think you're doing as much as you possibly could, which, or something close to that, which is like, yeah, this. I feel like this is as much as I can do per action, because I kind of almost asked you exactly how much of what I'm doing can I do per action. It's a strange way of it's a strange way of doing that, but I guess, yeah. You're not trying to cheat the system of realms. You're just being democratic. That's up as working. You're just being efficient. Yeah, but it's because I'm asking of these balanced questions that I'm being able to implement this in such an efficient way, right? I could do one less action per realms because I'm scared that stuff will fail, and that could be the case. But I am like really trying to figure out exactly how much can we do, and even if there's a delay, like that's okay. That happens sometimes. Like the boat gifts that had like some delays and all that, and the construction we're doing now in Solarius, that's gonna probably be delayed for a while. I delayed it myself, right? Yeah, I delayed it myself. Um, and even the wasn't Vulgarius being changed? I'm not sure if I'm gonna delay that or not too. And that's because like these little tweaks that I'm doing are like me trying to understand exactly how much I should be doing or trying to do per action, and that's cool. I think it's a very strange way to approach the game, because I think from what I see from the other realms, they are literally just being roleplay of their nation, while I am trying to a game theory. I'm like trying to theorize the mechanics and the limits on the balance of realms in order to figure out what I should or shouldn't be doing or trying. It's a strange way to approach it for sure, but it's cool. I like it. It's nice. Okay, you have a train here yet? No. I see. We're still missing a few signals. Oh, we're still missing this rail. Anyone got rails? Okay, there's some rails going on. Okay. How many bots do we have now? We have lost so many. That is so sad. Or rip bots. Yeah, this place is gonna be like the center to collect so many things. You definitely have the most unique approach. That's good. I love how Ram started winning into individual named characters. That was just kind of a natural shift, but the three of you have good feel named characters. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I think the whole Jonathan spin, spawning from that meme of like, whatever run was invented by the dude who tried to walk twice as fast, or tried to walk twice. And I just kind of took it, and I was like, okay, you know what? What if I started doing that? Just for the memes. I'll do that once for the memes. And then I did it, and I actually really liked it. I was like, this is actually kind of crazy world building. This is so cool, because it's not just a random amorphous blob of people who do efficient things. Now it's like departments. And this department was established by this person, and this is run by these people. And you have this group of teenagers running the polls. just asking random people and doing like reporting, and then you have like these named scientists who go and do things and like go to a random lighthouse, West Dragons things. Like having people go and do things like this is super interesting to me. It adds so much personality to a system that is essentially just built to be efficient, and yet it adds some individualism to certain things, and I think that's really cool. I especially like the Orbit stuff. I think the Gardens of Orbit stuff was super cool. But I also like the Aziel, the whole Aziel storyline that's kind of happening, and that's been happening for a long time. Aziel has been a character for a long time. Oh shit, we got oil now. Hell yeah. I think that's cool. That's really cool. What the? Oh, we're missing the signal. I see. There we go. But now this one stopped because this signal doesn't exist. It's fine. When this one is full, they both go. 2 trains delivering oil at once, instantly. I mean, the signal is green. Why don't you go? Alright. They're both gonna be waiting. Okay, we're moving the tree. Does anyone have a signal? You do. Yes. Many Swiss, they focus a lot on character narratives. Actually, conquest with real historical figures from the French Revolution. Ah, yes, Napoleon. Yes, Napoleon was displeased. That's actually a character that shows up so much. Whenever I scheme the realm's actions, there's always that guy. Almost always. It's crazy. Alright, so that one goes, and this one goes. Okay, let's see how trains go. And there's more going already. Okay, this one's already delivering oil. No, never mind. Is it still the first one? Yeah. This one's going as well. I am very curious to see what's gonna happen once all the realms start interacting with each other. Because clearly we're all very different. From realm to realm. And I wonder what's gonna happen. Because I'm not fully sure, like, I don't think any of the other realms are very interested in peace, as far as I can tell. Like, for example, in Swiss, there's Maple, Muslim story, inactive country. Both supplier, Swiss perfect state. Joined the Swiss army, died in battle, and became a martyr for their families. Oh yeah, that guy! Yeah, I remember reading about that guy. Crazy. Hell yeah. Okay, wow, we're actually getting oil. That's great. Okay, let's fix what was wrong with this. So, I'm not getting circuits, because I'm not getting iron. So we really need more iron right now. We have this deposit right here. Let's do this one. Okay. Build trees over here. Okay, let's go down. Let's go up here. So everyone's like, we must vibrate, sorry to look Maple. Ended up being in the accelerator to the whole first Peter. I see. That was an actual historical figure inside Realms. I also remember reading. Where's the government? Oh yeah, that letter. Yeah, there was one quite some time ago. I remember that. I almost forgot about it. I remember liking it. I don't remember exactly what was in there, but I remember liking it a few months ago. Was it a few months ago? I think so. Real impact to the story. Yeah, that's good. Because if Realms was too static in terms of its just a nation, I think it would get boring. So the fact that we just kind of tended towards this type of character is very interesting. Okay, see how the bots stopped dying to go over here and charge because they just have more roboports here. Crazy. Dumps. Okay. Hmm. Real people live really fast. Yeah, I mean, although to be fair, I must say, I don't think my realm is actually anywhere near like real politics, politics per se. I don't think so. I think my realm is actually just straight up. Yeah, I think my realm is actually just straight up science. I don't think there's any more to it. It's just what Azuri's is. There's nothing else to it. It's just, we are just science. There you go. Like, there's no real international thing going on. It was just like, hey, can we build this in your nation? Sure. Can I have this territory over here? Yes. Like, it makes the international or the interplayer relationship very boring, I will say. Like, there's no relation to any other character. I'm playing PvE right now, okay? It's like, essentially, I'm just playing PvE. There's just nothing going on. It's like I'm fighting bots. Not to be mean to the other players. I'm sure they're busy or they lost interest, maybe. Yeah, that will happen, of course. But like, yeah. Like, essentially, I replaced my PvP aspect of Realms and the interplayer thing with just talking to a dragon. It just... Which is not bad. But it's, yeah. Like, there is internal, you know, debate and all that. So I guess in a way there is some sort of politics, right? We still have a government that we run to do certain things. Like, that still happens, but... Yeah, I'm essentially playing PvE. Just thought it is. Take it up. What is this one? A mix of a lot of things. Does anyone want a milkshake? There you go. In my non-merch laser carbine mug. Non-merch. We do not have merch, everyone. In a weird way. Even though Sorry has been inactive the whole game, there's still vital narrative. Yeah, yeah. Like a milkshake, yes. Because of grateful. Yeah. I don't think we have anything like that in the overworld, though. With strawberries and or banana, please. Does this have both? Yes. And more things. Actually, let me taste them. Let's see. God damn, that's good. Hell yeah. What does this have? Everything. It has all the fruits. Including tomato. I'm kidding. Yes. All the fruits. Oh, we're still missing these two. But we're not even getting all the oil we could possibly get yet. That's crazy. Thank you for telling me how good it tastes. That's great. I'm very happy for you. Thank you. Do you want some? Yeah, just come to Portugal in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, that is good. Hell yeah. Yes. Definitely want to elevate them from just a nation to also having a narrative of some sort. No, like, that's fine, but, like, they aren't trying to. My problem is not that they're a nation, not that they're not, but I don't mind either way. It's just that, like, they're not really trying to do anything. Would you let me in if I suddenly appeared at your door? I mean, as long as you could prove it's you, maybe not in, but we could go somewhere. We could go grab some Portuguese good old food. It's just that I feel like I'm missing on, like, a very important aspect of the realms. Which, don't get me wrong, is mighty convenient. I don't have to have attrition with anyone. People wanting things from me that take away from my sciencing time. I could just do my realms and be chill with it, right? And that's cool. But, like, I am kind of missing out on the multiplayer aspect of realms a lot. And even when I want to do it, you saw with New Activity, it took like a week or something to get a response. Like, it's just not. Yeah. Password is Greg. Sound good to me. My notes. Give me a second, check. Sorry. Alright. We're still missing inserters. Okay, we're getting dead again, I guess. We need more iron for sure. Oh shit. Damn. And overcoats and dope ass detective hats sitting on a McDonald's discussing the current state of YouTube. Yes. That's exactly how that would go. Thank you. There's a very good representation of how that goes. To be fair, I love big coats. They're very good. Call them overcoats? Is that a name? Yes! Yes! Fuck yes, I love these things. Yes. Based. You look so good. Oh, I like these. Anyway, sorry. My bad. That's what I do. Coats and hats. Maybe. He doesn't know streamers. Eats nugget. We don't know what their motive is exactly. Yes. Eats nugget. Why is this signal not? Okay, I mean, I can just remove it. Fine by me. Turn this. Sorry. In a deep, woody voice, covering your mouth so YouTube spy can whip read. But in the McDonald's, it's like critical. So it seems a suspect is attempting to escape. I believe it is the case that he has been stealing ketchup from every single fast food. It is quite the predicament indeed. Yes, sorry, I don't know how to do deep moody voice, okay? I'm very sorry, but I tried. Yes. Aren't you glad clips don't exist anymore? Fuck. Can't do it. Wait, what? Really? No shot. We actually don't have space for all the oil we're extracting. That's insane. We just went from we don't have enough oil to we have too fucking much. Holy shit. Okay. But also, I wouldn't go to McDonald's, okay? Burger King, please. If you're gonna put me in any fast food restaurant, please Burger King, okay? Even KFC is not that good. I tried it some time ago. It's not that good. I will, yeah. If any of them, please that one. Wow, this is running dry. No wonder. Hate big chicken TM. TM. Yes. Big chicken. Do I have more iron anywhere? Oh, there's 7 million here. Fucking hell. Yeah, we need this one too. Shoot. Well, we gotta need a lot. Oh, I love dapper old British outfit. Absolutely. So good. KSC. Exactly. Just go to the Kerbal Space Center. Well, why not? Yes. To be fair, I think we do need more stone as well. Oh, we're gonna get so many resources out of this. 3 million. 3 million stone right here. Over 3 million stone. Plus 2 nodes of uranium. But over 4 million uranium. So much copper. There is so much goddamn copper everywhere. don't don't say it like that. No. Let's see. Once this is over, it's 2,000. We can actually put more train storage here and everything. We can remove all of this and just deploy more blocks. I could put even the train storage here. Yeah, this is a lot of good space here. Space center. Ah, yes. I didn't want to say shit you the DPHs. I mean, yes, I insist. The space center from KSP or a real NASA space center important. Save acronym. Definitely not intentional. 100%. That's the icons. Where are my speed modules? Right here. So why aren't they being placed? Oh, they're on the way. Okay. Not a big fan of KFC, to be honest. Yeah, same. Should I put productivity here instead? Can I? Looks like it. Wow. Okay. I did it twice in my life now, and both times I was very disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. There's a restaurant in the close city to where I live, and it's always full of people, but both times I went was thoroughly disappointed. Wow. Amazing. I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you, Wolfie. Have fun. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Okay, let's look into this. How is this looking? Yeah, we're still missing a lot of things. Yep, this is my gathering platform. So it's just for gathering and processing material first. It's midway, okay? We're working on it. How big is that, sorry? Holy. That is way bigger than I expected, actually. Not a lot finished so far. Yeah, I mean, we took quite a long time just building this. In 3 hours, all we did was make this railway and kill all the bugs around here. Like, this takes a long time to do. Because of all the distance the bots have to traverse and all that. Okay, well, this is kind of ready. Just need more inserters. I'm guessing we don't have any at all. Yeah. Guessing advanced circuits. Take this away, please. Not to me. Okay. So advanced circuits, I have some here. We could pass by this, give it some fuel. Okay, let's grab some fuel and take care of the trains. Let's take care of the base while stuff is building. Okay, we're just doing this in easy. Okay. Okay, fuel is down here, of course. Let's grab some of this. Okay. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy big snake. Just wait till they all need to charge and they all spread out. Snake. Oh my god. Yep. It's like it's exploding. Oh. Oh, this one too. Okay. It's beautiful. Yeah, I like the bots a lot in this game. The patterns they do sometimes are really cool. Let me go ahead and get some red circuits, and we can fix our shit. The red circuits. We have them up here. We can take that, and then we'll just go up and fix this. One more block. This car is actually aligned to always go and cross the entire thing without even hitting much. Much. But still. Yes. Very good. Okay, now we go up. The bulk inserters should be up here somewhere. Yep, one more up. The inserters are too slow at keeping gears, I guess. At least we're getting these. So in a minute, yeah, the bots start moving. To build everything that's missing. We're missing 106 Vulcan circlers. Okay, I don't actually have an indicator of how many we have. But it should be at least almost enough already. Some of them will probably bring them down here, which means we'll have another iron deposit working. I'll actually bring the train limit for this one to 2. We can test it out. Okay, so we're getting uranium soon-ish as well. The bots are still not going there to charge because of all the density of robots here, which is good. Our power is handling fine. We're reaching about halfway capacity on the accumulator so far. Okay, you don't have your modules yet. What are you guys carrying? You're still carrying the speed modules? My god, the delay. Wow. Yep, there go the productivities. At some point they will reach here. One day. Okay. Yep, the oil pumps are working fine. We have 2 trains completely full of oil. And both stations already active to send out more oil. Crazy. We have so many resources now, that is great. I could maybe even build a new oil block, honestly. Or I would if these things didn't have to be 5 materials. These things, yeah, they are refineries. It's okay. Okay, we got a lot of heavy oil. Like, we have too much light oil here. Not enough to transfer it to something else, though. Yep. All my trains are working, or waiting, rather. What are you doing? Why have you not fully fueled? Oh, great. There's 1 coal piece in this insert. What about you? Just wait. Okay. It actually stopped because there's nowhere to place plastic. What the fuck? We just don't have circuits. Yeah, we actually just ran out of circuits, straight up. Because we ran out of iron. That's insane. We ran out of iron is a sentence for sure. Yeah, there's too many circuits or no circuits at all. Yes. Welcome to Factorio. Indeed. It's all circuits. Or no circuits. Would you rather have all the circuits but no circuits? This is gonna be landfill, but it's okay. Fish circuit? Circuit fish. Band circuit. Fishman. Fish circuit, man. It's not... I don't know why it's funny. It's great. I don't know. It just is. Alright, what are you thinking? Gears. For red science. Okay, not exactly urgent. But... I get it. How the inserters going? Can I take a few, please? 62, that's fine. I really gotta figure out how to do transport system for like a train that's like automatic. That would be so cool, actually. That would be very nice. So the idea is that I place down the station. I name it something like specific, and the train always knows where to pick me up. Because it's always trying to go to that station. And then I can just change its schedule to go to like one other specific station that I want. And I give it like one place where it's like, this is like my main base per se, or like my main spot. And then I can just tell it, go to this station. And then it takes me there. And then go to this station, and it takes me there. And if I'm far away, I can just place down the station and go, come here, and then it just comes to me. It's like I have a specific personal train almost. Thing is, I don't know if I can, like, if I copy this. Like, let's say I put this in the blueprint, and then I take it. Is this gonna be called train storage? Actually, yeah. See, that's good. That's good. Because that's kind of what I was thinking. That would be nice. I'll do with this. I probably not know. Okay, no context for that. I don't think I need that. Save. But it can do it that way. Yeah, that'd be cool. So I have like a train that's like a personal train. And then the idea also with it is that it would be my logistics train. So I could send it to a certain station, wherever. And it would just go and collect. You know what I mean? I could just go and collect like 100 of this, 100 of that, 200 of this. Like it just collects random stuff and then gives me. So it would kind of act like a logistics spot. The problem is that because my stations are disabled, I don't think I can do that exactly, but drives to a hub after an active. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have train storage for a random hub if I needed to just go. Yeah, if I wanted to just go wherever, it can just go to one of the train storages. And then once I place down a station, it just comes to me directly. I don't think it would even be that hard to do, honestly. Let's try and do that. Hold on. Okay, not that. Not the generic storage. When it's built, we'll check it out. So this actually reduces their speed by like 15%, right? Get more pollution, more productivity, 32%. Yeah. But less 15% speed. Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with that. At least I get more of it. No trains in the way to the stop. Okay, why is that? Because I put the stop in reverse. Incredible. Holy shit. Nice. Good job. Yeah, you have to go this way, then the stop, then okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. So, yeah, this roundabout is gonna be very useful, like do intersections like this. Okay, do I have my train yet? No. Oh, it's on the way, I think. I have a lot of trains here. I don't know why. Okay, where's my actual train, please? Here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the bots aren't putting that down, but okay. It's not like they're all busy, so. I had to move my wood storage. It was like here, which was in the way of this thing. You can see there's even a small iron deposit down here. I never emptied it out. There's like 8,000 iron just here on the ground. And a random chest with iron ore. Now that I think about it, I could have fixed the iron problem by bringing this, but okay. Temporarily. Okay, let's try that, I suppose. Where's my car, actually? Back here. Here. Let's move. Car's still running on wood. Or that. Yeah, sure. That works. Okay. Take all this iron and smelt it. May. Good. Here. Okay, you're not fully fueled because you have coal on you. Yep. Who could have seen this coming? Every fucking time. Yep. Let's see this movement. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Get this one. Oh, that's a copper one. Yeah, there's more in here. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing also. I think that only... Yeah, I think I can make the... fuck, what's the name of them? These things. The silos. Take requests through this. Which is quite annoying, like through inserters. I think they usually take it from bots, right? So I'm not sure how to handle that. Exactly. It's gonna be very annoying to deal with. I'm not exactly sure, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that. A little bit more. Bots bring them the requested resources, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying if I have to like manually be launching every rocket. Because I don't want to use bots. I mean, it's very niche. A very niche problem. I really wish the planet didn't just jump around. This is so annoying. Why are you doing this? Would you have all items in yellow chests? Yes, but I'm not going to be using logistic bots, remember? Most items are in yellow chests. Not all, but most. Oh, shit, yeah. So that's gonna be extremely annoying. Either I'm gonna have to be like putting stuff in the silos to launch them, or I'm not sure I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get requests done if the inserters can't do that. That's a really fucking yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be so fucked. Like, if I have to use a minute amount of bots just for this, I guess I don't mind too much. But I want the main focus to be using this. To be using the trains, so... Maybe make an exception for silos? Yeah, I think I might. And that's okay. If it's just for the silos, I don't mind. I don't mind that. Thing is, how do I isolate the silos from the bot network? Because it's pretty comprehensively covered. So, if I ask something from the silos, they're just gonna go and collect stuff. Which, like, I don't mind too much. If that's what it's needed. Yeah, if that's what's needed, it's okay. It just turned out good that I have everything in yellow chests. Because then the bots could potentially go and get them. Okay. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I see. I have to put this before. How bad. You don't use request chests anywhere else. Yeah, that's true. So it should be simple enough, right? $50, $40, $40. Yeah, okay. This should be nice. I should jump that. There you go. Maybe that helps load up faster. Okay, chat, give me a few seconds. I'll be RB. Hello. I have returned. Did you enjoy chair? I hope you enjoyed some chair, everybody. Okay. Where were we? Let's see. Is everything working now? Do we have iron? Not yet. Yeah, we're still lacking a lot of iron. That's okay. Sorry. It's my chat. You don't just request a chest. Yeah, I don't use any other chest anywhere, literally. I just have storages sometimes. So it should be okay. Because like, if I can't use inserters at all to put anything on the rocket silos, then that's... Chat is that today. Look, a lot of people are having finals apparently as well. So that's, you know, that's also a thing, I suppose. Look, May and April are always some of the worst months. Okay, that's it. I danced. I'm over the goal. I did not find the milk, but I found the milkshake. Delicious. Delicious indeed. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. There you go. Deliver more. Oh, I see what's happening. When you move like this, the planet's supposed to go with you. But if I use the mouse, it doesn't move. So then it has to adjust to the position it would be if I did. Is that why? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Okay. Running a little bit. Okay, the builders with the stuff out of running. Oh, she's live. Oh. The Factorio dude, right? I did not know that he streams. Well, now you know. Let me see. New playthrough, right? No description. It's just Dash live stream. Crazy. Do we raid Dash after this? That Factorio did, yes. We could raid Dash, imagine. Yes. None of these are working. Okay. Come on. He needs no description. People know what he's about. Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He also plays a lot of other games, very obscure ones. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's cool. I gotta watch more of his content. You guys talk about him quite a lot. Just like a chill dude. Damn. Okay, let's see. I love his SpaceX and C-Block series. Very funny stuff. Okay. I usually, when I watch Factorio stuff, I usually watch Martin's. But you guys have talked about Dosh quite a lot, so maybe I should definitely check it out. It'll be cool. If it is funny, then better, yeah. What is all this coal coming from? Why do you have coal on you? What the fuck? I genuinely don't know. My trains just randomly have coal sometimes. Sure. Why? Ow. Okay, you're waiting. You're waiting. Oh, this is that train we wanted to. Okay, you gotta be personal transport. Martin has a lot more variety than Dodge, but yeah, he's also very nice to watch. I love Martin's stuff. It's very chill. I love his stuff. For real. There you go. So you are going to go to... What am I? Okay. I need a station. Laser location. I'm going to move it to 1, 5 to 50. Personal train station. So let me grab a train station if I have one here. Which I don't. Okay, so I'll actually build it. Let's take all this. What do you think we should focus on more now? Like, we could do more of the space platform. It wouldn't be too bad. I just really don't know if this is enough iron to fit our entire thing. Okay, that's a whole station. That's a whole drill plus modules gone. Good. Okay. We got another train on the way. Good. $2,500 meters. These trains are traveling like over 2 kilometers just to come here. Next logical step would be platform, yeah. Yeah, I think so. That makes sense. Actually, no, I'll keep it at 2 because the distance is so big. 41 plates. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Okay. Save. So wait for this. How big is it now? Slowly expanding. How much are you missing? Can I see? Is there a thing? Like if I go here, maybe. What? No. What? What? How do I see the amount of materials missing? Is that not a thing I can do? Keeps on molding this. One more. Okay, let's build more of these platform things, shall we? What do we need for this? Okay, blue circuits. We don't have enough, that's okay. I think we can just pick them up. So what you need the most? The rocket should be able to transport at least like, I don't know, 200, 500. I mean, I get that they're heavy, right? So I understand why it's only 50. Like, I get it. Actually, Band-Aid. Band-Aid solution. There you go. Yes. Just add beacons. There you go. That should work out. That should make it faster. So are steam engines and assemblers and well, but it's bigger, right? Like you see, like, and it's a whole very thick platform piece. Like these are not, yeah. This is a very dense, giant metal cube. Like I understand why this is only 50. Plus, to be fair, I don't know how much steam engines go up to. See, like your refineries, the rockets can only take 10 at a time, for example, because they're so big too. Steam engines, you said. There you go. Rocket capacity is 10. It's even less. So there you go. The assemblers, the rocket capacity is 25. So even then, still works out. Give me that. Let's go up here. Then left. We should arrive at, yeah, there. Okay, the whole iron situation should be normalized soon, hopefully. Yeah, let's make you a request. Add new. I wanted to have at least 50. Oh, is this 100? The custom menu will 50. Yeah. $100 to $300. Okay, if I do this now, can you take it from the insert then? I don't think so, actually. So my thank yous. I'm gonna prepare the tank to go destroy some stuff later. I've not been able to walk for longer than maybe like half an hour for the last 2 weeks because of the growing fracture thingy. Damn, that's annoying. Do you start like feeling actual pain or? It's way better now, and I think I can do my dailies against it. Okay, that's good. At least. It's when I walk for too long, when I sit down, so I see. Damn. And you can't really do much about it. You just gotta let it heal, right? It's like if someone kicked you in the Okay, I see. I see. It sounds very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, right. I need to power these. Oh, what are the boost circuits? Huh. Dude. Okay, where's my boost circuit thing? Right here. What? What are you doing there? Okay. So we don't have red circuits. That's it. We just don't have red circuits. Okay. But didn't we have a red circuit? Okay, never mind. It's gone. No, the plastic one was. How are we still not getting iron plates? How is that possible? Yeah, we need another deposit, for sure. Okay, let's go get it then. Right, you. Right, remote. So is there a small fraction, like it becomes bigger? I've seen photos of what happens, and then happens. The worst case is this is like, oh my god. But that's, I guess, when it's like really big. And I'm guessing there's like some steps you've been told not to take if you have it. You know? Like there's some stuff you shouldn't be doing to not risk it. So as long as you don't risk it, I guess you'll be fine then. I suppose. Sorry. Yeah, relatively fine. Yeah, okay. Let me save, by the way. Oh, and it's getting damaged. I should not have saved. Now I can't control the fucking thing. Well, there goes my tank. Why did I save? Okay, wait. 3 minutes is fine. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'll have it pick me up and we'll go. Yeah, so they actually expanded to that area, which is how they were attacking in the oil earlier. Okay. Yep, put out red circuits here. Fill these up. Yeah, we have all the distractor capsules. This should be enough. I'm very paranoid since Easter, beginning of last year. So I don't let stuff like that take any chance. Yeah, that's good. That's good. As long as you're careful, you should be okay. Yeah. This way. Okay, so he's able to snap him because it can't snap to the rails angle. There you go. Now remove all this. Let's grab our distractor capsules. And we're off. Wait, we're off. Okay, now it actually go. Let's go. Yep. And it is. Okay, that's done. Wow, they spread a lot around here, huh? Different lasers are working wonders. That's good. Come on, guys. Good. Another one here. I didn't bring water fill. Otherwise I could just do that, but... Okay, for the spiders, come on. Heal me up real quick. We're gonna have to build paths now. Did I bring my stuff? Not the ports. Okay, so that's a few more dead biters. It's not bad. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, now we take this. And we're just gonna paste it over there. Get a little. Good. Whew. Okay, so as long as we got... As long as we got this path built, we should be fine with the bugs. We just need this actually built. So it's gonna take a little bit. I might just leave the the tank here, protecting that corner. Or something like that. That would make sense, I guess. Okay, what if I remove all this? Okay. Especially that. Okay. Should be enough to already power a good amount. Okay. So let's just say to delete all that. Connect all of you. Oh, the soundtrack though. It hits every time. Anyways. Yeah, they're not gonna go because we don't have materials for that. Okay. You have power? No. Oh, because we're rooting for those. Okay. There. There. Still no power. This one here. This one here. Okay, we're still missing quite a few. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Okay, the port is charging, but it's gonna take a bit. If it doesn't have land, it doesn't really need a wall. So that's fine. Okay, remove all this. Okay, how is the pollution here? Yeah, I guess I get these ones getting attacks, but I don't think these ones will be getting. For a while, hopefully. Which means we can actually drive out of here, probably. And it's likely that stuff will be good. See, I can still control it. I just can't select it to control it. If it's already out of range. So once you start controlling a tank remotely, if you get out of the range, you better not let go of it. Otherwise you'll just lose it. Okay, with this, we're actually gonna turn up here. We gotta do this. Gonna connect this one. Here. Yeah, signal there. Can place one here. Get a place a signal there. It's fine. It's probably an overtime thing. We gotta wait a little. I'll leave this, by the way. Let's apply our drills. Hmm? Oh, it's because I see. I was like, why is this not? Okay. Okay, let's get an iron station again. Although this one's a little strange, but okay. That's good. Okay, so this one doesn't really matter where it's facing, I think. Because of the way the rail is structured. Yeah, sure, that'll work. What's that? Yeah, so we make this in the intersection here. Yeah, this sounds good. So you guys are gonna build that? Yeah, okay, actually this is fine. Because then If a train is stopped here for some reason, then these ones can still circulate fast. That's okay. Oh, we've actually expanded our railways a lot. Yeah, railways are kind of crazy right now. I mean, we did all of this today. We expanded this one with a double for more iron. We got more iron here. We got more oil here. Just too bad we're not getting a whole lot done with it yet. All of this. Still a lot. Still a lot. I gotta say, I mean, this is a 2-kilometer rail or some shit. That's not bad. Not bad. More advice. Yes. I know, we need more, yes. That is true. See, at least there's no random island with biters killing all my bots around me. That is good. Yeah, I did increase the amount of water in the map. You can definitely tell. There's so much water everywhere. Very nice. And there you go, it's loaded. And it's going. But now the second one's gonna take longer to load, but okay. Jump picture. Thing is, this one, when this one gets there, the session is actually closed. Then it eventually opens again because there's enough ore. Very good. What the fuck is going on? I don't know actually. Yeah, I need these trees gone. I can't see anything. Okay, let me help you out. There you go. Should be a lot less bots than me to actually go here. Actually, I kind of think we should focus on logistics science now, probably. Yeah, probably should. No! No, my things! Fuck. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's hop out. Euro Truck Simulator never left. No, my things. Yes. My things. Don't worry about my things. If only I could fucking see. Thanks, trees. Yes, I'll put more trees on the map so I have less pollution, he said. I don't regret it, actually. This has been way more peaceful than the average playthrough for me. My other two playthroughs, I just kept getting fucking attacked every 5 seconds. It was so annoying. Okay. So we don't need any of this. Except for here. Good. This way. Settle this way. Yeah, I already turned them off. Okay, that's good. Let's connect it like here. Okay, now this last one. Good. More. Okay, and this should just be straight up a new station full of iron. Which is very good. Okay, so our oil is fine, our iron is going slowly, but it's going. And it's only really slowly because we only have this deposit going yet. We're gonna get this one working as well. Okay, let's get the productivity modules on all of these. There we go. Yeah, this gets stacks and stacks of iron so quick. Okay. Any futures left here? Speed it up, Willie. Kinda want this stone. More drilling. Why won't you connect? What the fuck? What? you. The fuck? Okay, alright. That works. There's a mod that lets you build train portals for interplanetary train networks. What? So they just teleport between one planet to the other? That exists? That is crazy. Why do you need a space platform then? Just teleport to the planet. You just need one to go there once. Deploy a portal and then you're good. Couldn't you go through the portal to get to the planet then? You drive through stargates? That's crazy. Amazing. The fuck? Ah yes, I'll just pass my train through the stargate real quick. Hold on. Yes. Why not, I guess. It's one of the very first mods. Huh. Okay. Curious. Okay. I had no idea. Okay. Let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, this is most definitely done. Gonna wait for this too. Yeah, these neat. Make an endgame technology and let it cost super high amounts of energy and or maybe even a rare resource. Yeah. And then Gleba science becomes like completely trivialized because then you get like some train or something through a gate. And then you're instantly at the labs. Or even you pass every science type through a gate to Gleba so that the moment the science from Gleba is done, it just goes directly into the lab. Everything is trivial at the end. Yeah, exactly. Essentially. And I really want artillery. To just start fucking nuking all these bugs everywhere so I can actually expand. But I'm probably gonna go to Gleba first, but... Man, I really want artillery. God damn it. Well... Unfortunate, I guess. Actually, I want to test something. Can I take my entire thing? If I deploy it, it has all the equipment on it, right? Battery and everything. Holy. Base. Okay. Right, I forgot to actually have the station on me. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's see if the train actually comes here. Science train. Where's the train we used? Item. Still have a coal one. Where are these inserters getting coal? Hello, Romana. How you doing? Thank you for joining in. Was per group only to attend today? No. There was a few more people. Bakashi showed up. Wolfie showed up. We had a few people pass by. Desai. Hello, single cellular plant. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We had other people too, but they're all gone now. Did you eat them? I ate them, yes, of course. Can I eat your fridge? You're clearly not eating it. Anyway, how you doing, single cellular plant? How you been? Welcome. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. How's been your day? And how you doing, Romana? Welcome. Is it good admitted to consuming your subscribers? Yeah, that's okay. Yes, that's why you're back to 1.16. That's why. Grutatum. You know, it's just the usual. Grutacool, always eating my subscribers. SMH. What? Oh, you're not showing my look too. Manual, driver remotely. I sure do enjoy getting spoiled to an unused Leviathan in the files of Subnautica 2 randomly. Wow, really? That's crazy. Is it gonna be... Wait, were you scrolling through the files of the game? Did someone say files? Yeah, the Subnautica 2 game files. Romanatol. I'm watching you. Anyway, what are you going through the files of the game? You can do that? I think you have the technical knowledge. I don't know, maybe you're just scrolling around, it's just random images or something. Anyway. Just randomly encountered it on YouTube Shorts. Oh, great. Someone's spoiling shit. X-Files 51. Exactly. It's the... What's the name? Roswell? Roswell? Is that it? The Avians. Yeah, no, not that one, please. Did I get that name right? I don't think I did, right? Okay, charge up. Aha. Okay. Yeah, so they do carry all three modules at once. That's good. Temporary input. You can't get there? Why? Why not? Okay, I kind of don't want to put a signal here though. Okay, I can. If I put another one here. I gotta remove this though. Okay. It's fucked beyond recovery. Yes. If in there, please. Those are important to you. Oh yeah, that's the whole conspiracy with that. I forgot about that. Crazy stuff. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, good to go. Hmm. Oh wait, stop sudden accessible. Oh, it's because we're just missing this still. I see. Okay. What's the conspiracy? I mean, that is the conspiracy. But specifically by the... Was the FBI? I don't remember. I think it's correct, exactly. Bro is an expert. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I have not looked into the subject, so I withhold judgment, but... Yeah, I guess. It's just how it is. I mean, I don't know. Exist. I mean, I'm sure they've done a lot of good things, but it's very often emphasized only the bad things that certain institutions do. So like, who knows? I mean, I'm sure they have done a lot of actually good stuff. Otherwise, they wouldn't be around anymore. They would have been abolished a long time ago. But it's popularized. What's popularized generally is the dramatic stuff, you know? Trains is... Who knows? What is my train is what I want to know. Is this my train? No. The response felt too forced. No, I'm just being reasonable. Like, usually when an institution exists and they stick around for a long time, there's generally some good stuff that they have done, but it is obvious that generally the stuff that's like most popularized on the internet, and I'm talking about this for anything, it could not be even an institution. Like, I don't know if I could come up with an example. Not off the top of my head, but like, there's like a lot of stuff. For example, okay, I found an example. You know those electric little scooters that they... So, Lisbon had like some random electric scooters, okay? For example. And people were ditching that shit everywhere. You'd like rent it out for like $5 or some shit. You could use it for like an hour or two. And then you could just bring those all, whatever. Like a lot of people just hate on that because all they see about it is that, and I understand, it's like they dump that shit everywhere. Some people dump it on the road, and then it's all fucking mess. Some people were throwing that shit in the river. Like that's really bad, really really bad. Of course, but like the idea in general of like having a random electric scooter where you can just take from one place to another and then drop it there, and then you know, there's like specific spots. Like that's pretty good. You know, it's like kind of public transportation, but not quite. Like there's a positive side to it, of course, and it works. I mean, otherwise people, and there's a demand for it, obviously, because a lot of people took it. Like, of course, there was a lot of bad with it, and I obviously agree. But like it just, you gotta look past the popular hatred for things sometimes. You know, obviously. I will say, everyone that used it apparently was a goddamn asshole because he just did not care for what the road or whatever the fuck was. But the idea was good. As to the CIA, I don't know Single Eloquent. I have no idea. Romana was here, I guess. That's what happens. WWE. Yes. I'm a WWE agent. Do you want to go fight? I can organize fights for you. God no. Fuck that shit. I mean performances. Performances. Sorry. In the night. I mean, guess maybe. I wouldn't know. I don't find it an important topic, I suppose. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah. So do you think that's something they're gonna implement later? By the way, single cellular plant. Do you think they're actually gonna implement that with Leviathan? That'd be cool. Or do you think it's like actually unused that's never gonna be in the game? Because if so, that's not really a spoiler. It's just unused content. Okay. Hmm. It seems we're actually using some of the oil, which is good. At least. Let's look into our production stats. We're producing 86,000 plates and rising. Yeah, this was very low. We just kicked it up. That's great. At some point we got 0. Okay, this is good. This is a good amount of iron we got. It's kind of unfortunate we didn't get any iron deposits around here. But oh well. But Portuguese workers in one. I don't know how accurate that is, just asking. I legit have no idea. I'm sorry. I have very limited knowledge in the actual politics of Portugal. And just like most bipartisan systems, there's a lot of how do I put this? There's a lot of like when you look up information online about the subject, it's gonna be very polarized. It's either gonna be completely against the opponent or completely in favor of the person you're talking about. And it's gonna be like very yeah, it's hard to find like real good sources for that stuff. Although to be fair, I haven't looked too deep into most of the Portuguese politics stuff, but it's hard to find like kind of impartial, at least kind of impartial sources for things. It's kind of fucked. Like I could imagine that sentence. It might be accurate. Again, I don't know, but I could imagine that sentence being on a place where it's actually like just completely in favor of everything that dude did, even though some things could have been potentially bad. And it's like, it's always like either you're full support or you're full against, and that's it. It's kind of it's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of fun. I feel like most people still work like that, at least around here. In the goose. Yes. Okay. It's another full cargo train, probably. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I memorize random elections for some reason. Okay. I wouldn't know. Is that the actual name of the? Give me a second. Hmm. Let me actually look that up. What's the name of the party? Yeah, these aren't Christian Democrats. Sorry. I do not think we've had a party with that name for a long time. Or with that label, at least. They have some degree of Democrats, yeah, but not... Yeah, these are social Democrats. There you go. Sorry, I don't want to get too much into politics, but yeah. Yeah, it was the 1986, yeah. No, no, no. I mean, like, way longer than that, Romana. I just looked up the party names, and those, yeah. They're still the same party names to this day, which is funny. But, yeah, no, they're still the same ones. I don't know if we ever had one, really. Yeah, since 74. So there you go. And that was a very small one, apparently, in 2009, but that's kind of gone. Oh. Oh, I learned a little bit today. Thanks, so man. Okay, laser vocation. Where is the laser train? What is that? The train's just fucking gone. Oh, is it you? There you go, personal train. Okay. Do not use that. I'm gonna be green. Okay. Add station. You wanna go to laser location. And then you're gonna go to train storage. You're gonna wait until passenger is present. And time passed. Five seconds. Then you're gonna go to train storage until you're full of fuel. Here you're gonna go location finder. If you're full on fuel, you are always gonna try to go to my location. With the condition of passenger present and 5 seconds passed. What just broke? Oh. Look at that. The defense held up. That's good. Pneumatic. Oh, it's going all the way down here. Okay. Hello. Add interrupt. Personal transport route. transports. So what you're gonna do is, if passenger is present and you've been and you are at laser location, and whatever, you're going to go to a target. Okay, so right now I want to go to train storage. Oh, and passenger not present, yeah. So now you're gonna go to what I chose, which is here. And then I remove it. Nice. Cool. And now I cast to destroy that. Now I'm here. So what I'm gonna say is that the location finder. Yeah, it's only if I'm not present. Good. Very nice. What happened? Who died? No one. We have personal transport working. So now I can just go here and choose a station. So let's say I want to go to... Let's see. I want to go to my labs. Never mind, it just still doesn't work. Oh, because of the authorized location. Okay, there you go. What? What happened? Okay. Oh, I can't actually add like a waiting thing. So we have to leave as soon as it gets there, otherwise it just zooms fast. Interesting. Okay, how do I do that then? Because I have to keep removing to add a different one. I can't just click this and remove it. Crazy overhaul mods for Factorio. Really? Some of them make the game completely different. The fuck? Like what? What happened? Tell me. I must know. I must know. Okay, let's delete all this. Send you on Discord. Code operations. You approach the orbit around the shattered world, and the space tree collided with a massive fragment. Okay, well, this doesn't really tell me much. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Oh, instead of different planets, you just go to different areas of the planet? Oh, and it's a mix of planets. That's crazy. There's like caverns? Yeah, and then your space platform is like your actual base. That's cool as hell. Okay. Remember the one Percassi was talking about? Which one? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're still not getting reds, or yeah, blues. Because we're still not getting reds. What's our production of reds? We don't have it? Oh no. Okay, there. 133. Kinda stable. But we're consuming more than we're producing still. Oh my god, the electronic circuit production is ridiculous. So right now we have 4 sources of iron ore. And none of them are working. Or it's not enough. It's nowhere near enough, it seems. I'm gonna give productivity to all my plates. So we need less iron. Plates here. Okay. The one where you're working with some authority, build bureaucracy? Why does that angry people, etc.? Oh, I saw that today, actually, yeah. It's funny. I saw it today on the, I think it was on Reddit, actually. That is very funny. They kind of like protest your pollution, right? It's very funny. The White is organizing protests because of your pollution. Okay. That's good. So now all our iron production should have productivity on it. We could give it to our steel production too, so it consumes less iron. This already has it. These two already have it. Can't figure to that. These ones don't. Let's give them productivity. All of these. More steel. Okay, I'm not sure if our power is gonna enjoy this, but it's fine. Surely it's fine. Okay, this already has it. These already have it. These most definitely need it because these consume plastic. That has it. Okay, I guess our next really big upgrade is gonna be when we actually get the better assemblers, so we can fit even more productivity modules. Yes. But I think that's probably gonna be a pretty good jump. Of course, that other one where you play as the space platform. Everything is done in space and you never enter any planet. Yeah, that one's also... That one sounds very strange, to be fair. But kinda cool. Okay. And you don't work because you are assuming you get 4 chests instead of 3. Which it is. So... Yeah, well... I guess. Okay, these are all at 1. These ones do this. Assembly machine 2. Really? You do have assembly machine 2. They're just not delivered yet. Okay, this should give it the ability to ship these. I guess those weren't working. That's okay. The space platform one looks super nice. I believe you. I believe you. I'm generally not one for like big overhaul mods, but I could definitely check them out, see if anything's interesting. Maybe there's some shorter playthrough ones as well. Who knows? Although it is Factorio, so probably not, but could be. Super funny guy, by the way. He went almost crazy. Why did he go crazy? Who knows, I guess. Wow, this is over actually. Look at that. Let's bring a train here. Because of the platform mod? Oh. Well, that's done. GG. This node is completely empty. Oh, I'm using that. Well. Workaround time. This one's connecting here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna remove all this. Think about it, no bots, no trains, everything is just platform. Belt maxing. I mean, you kind of have to make a bus at that point, right? You just have to work with a bus, I assume. Anyway, chat, it is pretty late, so I am gonna end the stream here. I think honestly, this was pretty productive. We got multiple setups, we killed a bunch of biters. We expanded the platform a little bit, although not as much as I wanted, but a little bit. Of course, I'll be working on this off stream as usual, as I always am. Hopefully, I can get the production of blue circuits kicking. Because if we got blue circuits, honestly, we good. If our blue circuits are working fine, we're surely okay. What the f is going on here? What is this blueprint? Sure. I don't know why this one's broken, but okay, it's fine. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you all had a fantastic day. See you on Thursday. Indeed, I will be back on Thursday. I don't know who we might raid, if anyone. I see some people I'm subscribed to are still raiding or are still streaming. We just hit 5 hours of live, actually. Very cool. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let me see. Anyone I've raided before? Let's go with this dude we raided before. Sure. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching. Prepare the laser raids if you feel like it. If not, it's okay. I understand. I have a KSP streamer here. Oh, you do? Send it over. Please do. KSP streamers are very, very chill usually, so that's very cool. Sabi is a KSP streamer. He's goober. What is that picture? Oh, general. You know what? Hold on. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Let me see this one. Yeah, cheat. Alright, let's see. Okay, this person sounds cool. Alright, let me see if I can raid them. Can I raid them? No one has this fucking setting, I swear. Okay, well, prepare your laser raids anyway. Ah, this person seems chill. Okay, laser raid, everyone. I'll see you there. Have a fantastic day, everybody. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe. Maybe share the stream with a friend. I appreciate it. I have been your host, Laser, and I will see you all Thursday. We're gonna be playing Subnautica 2. Sorry, I forgot. Subnautica 2. Alright, see you there, everyone. Bye-bye. Have fun. Stay hydrated.